Harvest Moon. Shoutouts to Mike. Sent a super chat for this game a week or two ago, and I missed it, so that's why we're playing Harvest Moon. Thank you, Mike. It's been a while since I played Harvest Moon 64. Still got my old save file. Let's move it. Start fresh. I feel like I should be able to use the D-pad, but you can't. Let's pick the fall. Ah yes, the hardest part. Well, I'm glad you popped in for the streams, Wolf. Appreciate it. Thank you, Calum. It's the first game listed in my top 20 N64 games. I feel like it might be higher these days. Thanks, Gabe. Thank you for the resub. What would be? I usually just like look around my game room to get ideas when it comes to naming places. We can name it after Pokemon. We can name it. I'm sure everybody's like, oh, lawn. Yeah, that's boring. Pallet farm. Trying to think. Viridian Farms. Can't fit it, unfortunately. 6 characters. I mean, what the heck are you gonna do with 6 characters? That's pretty rough. It's another farming game besides something like Stardew. I've been turning off the filters on the Analogue games. We're gonna be here all night at this rate. Yes, no Pokemon tonight. Or I'll stream it next stream just for you, Milkwood. Yeah, scan lines don't look good on stream. This is the hardest. I can't think of a good name with 6 characters. And you know it's going to be in the game, like, once. They're going to mention the name of my farm, and then never again, right? What do they actually call it? They do blank farm, right, as the name? You can't even fit diamond in there. I don't want to have to... I mean, Juno is not a bad one for Final Fantasy XI reference, but... How about... Well, we could do Bastok. That's another Final Fantasy XI. You can't even fit... You can't even fit Gem Mint in there. The best way to be able to do is... Gem 10. We could do, like... Gem... Like Gem Mint 10. Unless... It might actually look kind of cool like this. Gem 10. I like that. What now? Oh, jeez. The hardest one. Did they change the music for this screen? Should just call him Dog and get it over with. We should call him Mint. We got Gem 10, and the dog's name can be Mint. Clean up all the boulders and rocks and stuff. Hello, Francisco. I didn't play any N64 on Switch. I'm not a big fan of playing games on the Switch Online. It's a little dark looking. Stream Sin and Punishment long time ago on the Wii version that they released on the Virtual Console. But at this point I would just get an N64 copy. you play more games in the series, this one, A Wonderful Life, is a good one that people like. Back to Nature is another one that people like. I recommend Save the Homeland. No one ever recommends it, so that's why I do it. Super Nintendo Harvest Moon's pretty good too, but there's a lot of quality of life features missing from it. I'm not sure yet, Cleveland. Thing is, I'm going to be pretty busy in October with Horror Game Month. I wish most farming games could just go back to how simple this game was. Basic interactions with characters, farming, taking care of animals, that's it. It's pretty quick picking up the weeds. Can't smash the rock shit, huh? Gotta get the hammer. Did you say my tools were in here? Can I cycle right now? I can't remember if this is one of those games that allows you to cycle. Doesn't look like it. Guess we'll carve out the planting area, like, right up here first. Buy this box is the best place to do it. Let's chop some of these stumps. Well, I should be able to, if I keep it in the toolbox, maybe then I can cycle. Wait, I'm confused. Is there a button I'm missing? Because my rucksack toolbox, that would be putting it back in the box. Alright? There must be a button. There's gotta be a way to switch between them. I don't know. Whatever it is, this controller, I can't figure it out. Really? I think I need the upgraded axe. much money do I have? Guess we'll pick up some seeds. I think for now we gotta go with the ones that grow quicker, so we just get money faster. Is it in the start button menu? Oh yeah, you might be right. I mean, maybe I could do it from here, but I'm just making sure there wasn't a button that lets me swap between tools. I can't remember when Harvest Moon Games started implementing that. I never really did any portable Harvest Moon games. Yeah, I guess that's the way I'll have to do it. Looks like I could have one on B and then one on A. Man, the time goes quick. I don't know how many are in that bag. Try and get them planted, though. Forgot that apparently you can stand here and... But what the hell? Oh no. Apparently I was supposed to stand in, like, the middle. I forgot all about that. Well, there goes my bag of turnips. Do I have any water in here? Oh my goodness. Where's the well? Come on. Gotta get used to the positioning. Pet the dog. Actually, put him in his house. You can't pet the dog in this Harvest Moon? There you go. Watered him. Unless I have to unequip. I can't? There we go. Okay, you can't interact with the dog. The only thing you can do is pick him up. I think I went to bed too late. Alright, so it's gonna rain, so we gotta put focus on getting some stuff planted, but I got no money. Damn. Yeah, the sound effects are definitely nostalgic in this too. For me. Alright, let's get out and see if I can harvest some flowers for money or something. Wasting no time in this game, jeez. They just throw you into the deep end. Don't remember anything about where things are, like, where you can pick stuff up. I don't even remember how much this game has of that kind of stuff. The movement in this game definitely feels good with the controller, though. The little grooves. The grooves feel really good. Oh, darn it. For, like, movement diagonal. Alright, how do I put this in my backpack? I don't know what that is. Some kind of grapes, berries. Sure. It's the fastest I ever got a rod in a farming game. No rumble features in this game, huh? Come on, time is precious. Alright, fish, we'll be back. There's gotta be stuff around here somewhere. There we go. The beginning of Harvest Moon games are always my favorite. I love the scavenging for stuff to sell. A ladybug? Oops. I don't think I can sell that. Can I sell these things? Are these worth anything? Anybody know if these weeds are worth anything? Look up a hill. Oh my god, the time goes so quick in this game. And it's gonna rain tomorrow, I won't have anything planted. I don't think there's any harvestables here. Put what I got in here. Is there a fast way that I can, like, get this out into here? Is that really, like, is that how you do it in this game? One at a time like that? There's gotta be a different way. I don't remember doing it this way. Okay, flowers can't go in there. The dog's gonna be hungry soon. Come on, dog. Don't you go inside when it's raining? Well, I'm not an expert in Harvest Moon 64. I couldn't tell you any cool secrets. I don't remember if things replenish daily in that map. Just kind of running around, get myself familiar with navigation. Still have no money, so I can't buy anything. Let's see if they've... Okay, so they do come back daily. Ignore the flowers. See if I can get a fish. Really? I let go. It's like a one and done. If you don't get it the first time, it's over. Sure seems like it. Nah, I kind of refuse to play Stardew Valley. Can I steal the squirrel? No. Oh, they don't bite when it's raining. Good to know. I love how they do the atmospheric, like you go in the cave, but you can still hear the rain outside. Love that. I don't have an interest in playing a farming game that involved. I like my Harvest Moon games, and that's about it. I like my farming sim games super simple. I don't really have interest in Stardew Valley. Okay, now we're full. I don't think I came over here last time. I wish I could use the D-pad. It's kind of... this controller makes it feel really bad that you can't use the D-pad. On the N64 controller, it feels more awkward, so it makes sense. But on this 8-bit Do controller, it would feel amazing to be able to use the D-pad for menuing. Fishing Master 64. Did that get an English version? Oh, the River King games. Yeah, I played the River King games on the one that they have on PS2. That's pretty good. I guess I'll break some more rocks. Actually, forget, I could cut the weeds to make hay, right? Surprised I can't, unless I gotta hold the A button to take down those logs. I think that might be it. The logs are so annoying. It's right where I don't want it to be. I can't remember if that goes into the hay automatically or if it's just a faster way of getting rid of them. I think I might be better off not doing that. Just using energy. I don't know if it uses more energy or less energy than just picking them. Yeah, there was just something about Harvest Moon 64 that I preferred over Back to Nature, even though they both looked and felt very similar. I always just kind of preferred how smooth the graphics looked on this one. Everything had like a bit more of a claymation look to it on this version. I love how my dog is just very interested in my farm right now. How many times do I have to bend over before I pass out? I wonder. Is it 3? Oh, he's letting me know. He's done. It's only 6 o'clock. Guess I'll go talk to some village. Oh. Oh, wow, I stayed out that late. Are you serious? It was 6 in the morning? Oh my goodness. The time goes so quick in this game. Come on, can we get some money, please? Are you serious? When do I get paid? Are the things I'm putting in here worth nothing? Oh man, now I'm exhausted already because I went to bed late. Alright, well I pretty much can't farm today. Does anybody know, like, I thought the harvestable berries at least and stuff I've been getting would at least pay me money. Unless it's not every day in this one. I think he said to just let go of B when I get a bite, right? That's what I've been doing. I can't get it. I don't get it. Is the timing really that strict? Still gonna gather just in hopes that you get paid, like, not every day or something. I really screwed myself by not planting those turnips in the middle. Thought she said welcome to my store. And then she don't sell anything. Should be like Animal Crossing where you can collect insects and keep them in your house. That'd be cool. But These early Harvest Moon games, like I said, are very straightforward. I don't think I ever looked too far into the N64 versions of those, no. See if anybody's home. Oh, it's Saturday. Maybe a lot of these places are closed. Yep. Man, time goes so fast. But in the grand scheme of things, the scope of the world in this game is pretty small. So it feels fast at first because you don't exactly know where to go. But it's a pretty small world, so you kind of get where you need to go quickly. Gotta go to bed on time tonight. Forgot to put stuff in the bin. Are you finally gonna pay me? Festival tomorrow already. It's like the fastest moving Harvest Moon ever. Oh, I am getting money. Okay. So I have 680. I didn't even... I thought they would, like, have a guy come and say, okay, here's your payment. Because a lot of Harvest Moon games did that. This one just automatically gives you the money. I guess he did say something like, put stuff in the bin and I'll pay you. I wish I knew how much each of these were worth so I knew what to prioritize. Alright, let's plow a bit more. Till the fields. I should probably try and organize it a little bit more, but that stump is in my way. I forget, I think they do it in 3x3, I believe. So I should probably try and make 3x3 block areas. Man, these boulders and stumps. We gotta upgrade that as soon as possible. Okay. But see, this is what I like about older, earlier Harvest Moon games. You gotta really be paying attention when you're forming your farm, right? Like, everything is tile by tile basis. It's very easy to mess up the layout. Newer games, you hit one button and it practically builds the entire farm for you in one button press. Sprinklers and like everything just feels so automated. These older games, you really had to work for your farm. Closed Sundays? Oh my god. Alright, well, no seeds for us today. Great. Oh shoot, that's right. He said today was a festival, right? Hold on. Yeah, I have Shadowgate. I'm sure I'll get around to it at some point. I don't know when the festival is. Probably already over knowing this game. I guess so much for the festival. I think I missed it already. Goodness. Is there a way to reach credits? I don't remember if there's a way in this one. I know the speedruns typically go for marriage as the end of the game, so I'm not sure if there's, like, concrete credits. It's a pretty long game. It's definitely not something that you beat in a couple sittings. I can't believe everything's already closed. There's nothing to do on a Sunday. Alright, let me go gather some stuff. Come on, get it. There's one way I can figure out what everything's worth. Just pick up one type of item and sell only that. But that wouldn't be efficient with my time. Credits roll in spring year 3 after the evaluation. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty long endeavor. I know the speedrunners typically, like, for their speedrun purposes, they pretty much call it at marrying a character. Otherwise, take a very long time. I probably shouldn't have went in here. I love the bag animation when you pick something up. The sound, I don't know, it's just... Everything's just so cute about this game with the sound effects and the animations. I usually don't like isometric either, but I don't know, I really like the isometric in this game. I got my copy of this, believe it or not, at I don't remember what they were calling it at the time. Probably Electronics Boutique or something. EB Games. Back when they used to sell retro games, they had a complete in-box copy of this on the shelf. I believe it's like $50 or $60. That's how I got mine. Really good shape too. We gotta water my 2 turnips first, so we can grow those. Come on. There was a point where I was interested in doing speedruns for Harvest Moon 64, but I would have to do the Japanese version because the text is so much faster in the Japanese version. It's a pretty interesting speedrun from what I remember watching on it back when I was interested. A lot of like perfect movement, perfect menuing, some glitches. Don't really remember the specifics. Some of the categories are over in like 5 minutes. Wow, it's already almost 3. $970. So I got like $300 for that. Turnip. Money, here we come. Alright. Let's go buy some seeds. If it ain't too early. Are you serious? It's closed on Mondays too? Or it's just not open yet? It's just not open yet. It's gotta be. Because it was closed on Sunday. I didn't buy Conkers, I rented Conkers. Let's search down here first. Eventually I won't have to worry about gathering these items to sell. But right now the money's so tight. Hello, Jeremy. What items do I have? I'm just gonna put the berries in the mailbox and do the math on that, and we'll see how much they're actually worth. It's seriously closed on Monday? Come on. Man, can't catch a break to grow some vegetables in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe today's the festival. Because where is everybody? Yeah, I was going to say, where is everybody? It's like a ghost town. There we go. I thought they said the other day. Man, you wouldn't catch me going in a hot air balloon. Not based off of some video I saw on social media like, what was it, a year or two ago? Horrifying. I'm sure some of you might know what video that is. People that got like trapped up in a hot air balloon and it caught fire. No thanks. Like I gotta like, I think time is paused when you're in a festival. Yeah, I played the multiplayer in Live and Reloaded quite a bit actually. It's like the reason to get that game at the time. We're gonna get a lot of new flowers around. Grass seeds, how boring. Everybody else is putting in flowers. She's like, yeah, I put in some grass seeds. I wonder if I don't go to this festival if the things they planted still grow around the game. Oh shoot. Damn, I didn't realize it was gonna end the day. Oh well. Shop was closed anyway. Wasn't much that could be done. He just peed on my fertile soil. We're about to see how fast time moves. Seems like 5 seconds is like... I'm pretty sure 1 in-game hour is about 30 seconds. I mean, that's really quick. If that. Alright, we in it for the long game? Let's get 3 of those. We'll take some fast-selling turnips. Alright, we're set. It's our money maker for now. Then I gotta look into how to get a chicken. Wonder if I can eat like one of my vegetables to get energy back. I know some of the games let you do that. Alright, let me practice with the turnips first, so I don't mess up the placement. Right. There we go. Come on, dog. A wheat already grew. Pull a big scat. Alright. Can't plant them because of the boulder here. It's going to be a very sloppy farm to start. Put one here for the cabbage. One cabbage here. We'll do another one over here. Like I said, the beginning of a Harvest Moon game is always my favorite. I just love the struggle. I love how much work you gotta put in to, like, get going. I think there might be some correlation between Final Fantasy XI and Harvest Moon games for me. They feel similar in some regards, where you gotta, like, really work for what you earn in these games. Darn it. Come on. There we go. Like to leave a space in between if I can, just for separation purposes. Harder to do than it looks with this joystick. Alright. I'm not even gonna have time to water. Hopefully it rains tomorrow. Okay, what time has he come? Like 5:20? It's good to know. Alright. Oh, wait, I wonder if I can eat a berry. Can I eat this? No! Okay, I guess I can't eat it. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to eat it to get energy back. Oh, no. Alright, that's all we can do. Okay, I'm gonna sell just this, because I'm curious to see what this weed sells for. Just that. How we find out. Well, the weeds have already been growing back. A weed regrew into my area. I had to cut it down. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is water. I'm gonna play Mouse PI. Currently, I don't have plans. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing too many of the newer games coming out right now. Better at that angle. Yeah, this game needs more precise controls than F-Zero X. That is so loud. I like that about this game, though, like the random wildlife with the birds and the squirrels and stuff. I actually really like that. Come on, can we water every one of them? You know they're gonna stop me right at the last one. Nope, we made it. Okay. Alright, that's good progress. That's good farming. That'll blossom into a lot of money. The next rain day I want to look into... Well, the next day I'm able to sell a bunch of stuff. I want to look into getting a chicken. Or an egg. Hatch it. I gotta find out what kind of gift she likes. Yeah, I mean, they have certain gifts that they like more than others. I have no idea what girls like what. Unless this is one of those ones where you can just give them whatever, it doesn't really matter. Still at 20 bucks. Yeah, Tell Sun's pretty good. I streamed that last handful of years ago. Very ambitious game. Okay, now we're full. See if I can catch a fish. Unless I won't be able to because my bag is full. Am I doing something wrong? I'm literally letting go of B when it shakes, but I never get anything. Hello, guitar. Okay, so that one weed that I sold, this one here, is worth 30. Find out what this is worth. Four, 5, 6. We're gonna sell 6 of these. Just for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna leave out the other one. Oh, I don't remember, it was so long ago. Probably not. I only played it for like one stream. Might have even been on a variety stream, I don't know. Were all those rocks there this whole time? That's a lot of boulders. No, not yet, Cody. If I come back to it, I'm probably just gonna do it. I don't know if I'd still do it on the second channel. We'll see. There's still quite a bit to go in that game. It's long. If anything, actually have it yet. Well, I can't really plant in front of the... Yeah, see, a weed regrew here. In a very annoying spot. Having my crops closer to the water would be smart. Alright, that's done. I have 50 bucks. Let me go see how much they want for an animal. I don't remember where you buy an animal. Oh, thank you, GC. I missed that super chat. I don't know why my notification isn't playing for... I can't hear the super chats. I'll pop this out, maybe make it a little easier for me. I proudly discovered some like major horse racing tech in Harvest Moon Save the Homeland. When I went into trying to speedrun that game, I thought everything had already pretty much been found. But I contributed something to that game, which I always felt pretty proud about. So if any of you ever go to play Save the Homeland on PS2 and you do the horse race story, and for some reason maybe you struggle to beat it, or you just want to be better at the horse racing, when you steer the horse, instead of just using the analog stick or the D-pad, use both at the same time. So like steer with the analog and then extra steer with the D-pad, both together, and you'll actually turn way more precisely and faster. And it was a pretty big time save. It's a big deal. Finding a time save in a Harvest Moon game that saves like 5 to 10 seconds is pretty huge. I was just playing and I'm like, what happens if I combine both of these at the same time? And sure enough, it was way faster. Darn, I don't have the resources to be caring for a horse shit. Oh no. Well, I mean, the obvious answer is Argo. Or Aggro. But we'll pick something different. Let's go with something nobody would ever pick. Epona. Let's go with... Oh, there's crazy speed tech. In Harvest Moon Saves the Homeland, most of the speed tech honestly comes down to how you advance through the text menus. It's actually you have to be very skilled to go through the text boxes in Harvest Moon Save the Homeland. When I was at my peak speedrunning that game, I literally had to like master the timing on every single text box and know when to end it. It's hard to describe because you hold the button to advance the text, but then when it's done, you got to let go and press A to advance it. So you have to know exactly when the last letter appears to advance it immediately. It was actually pretty fun. I should just name all of my animals after game consoles, but we already named the dog Mint. God, I always have such a hard time naming my things. 32X the horse. Mint and Chip. We can name all the animals after, like, food. So we got Mint. We can do, like, oregano, turmeric. It's only 6 characters, though. I can barely fit anything. Email. Goat the horse. Just name all the animals off of a different animal. Yeah, naming it after a console is going to be too hard. There's not enough characters. Concord? Can't fit it, otherwise I would. Concord, Marathon. Bill the horse. High Guard. Actually, High Guard would be perfect for the horse because the freaking horses. Yeah, we're gonna memorialize High Guard with the horse. It looks like Higgard, but we know what we mean. Alright, I just gotta figure out where to go. I love the way the cows look in this game. I gotta figure out where to go to buy my eggs. Here. I don't remember. Here. Of course it's Thursday, you gotta be kidding me. I catch every store on the day it's closed. Alright. It's 4 o'clock. I have no money. We'll just go gather again. She looks so sad. I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that you have to get eggs from the animal farm. Could be wrong. Yeah, I really don't remember anything either. I'm not good at remembering things like that in these kind of games. Alright. Alright, so I put in... How many of those? One. So 200 and... What did I have on me? 50? 240 is what I got for 6 of the berries. It's not terrible. So they're worth a little more than the weeds. 40 each. Still don't know why I can't catch a fish. Just gonna stop bothering with that. Stuff should start sprouting tomorrow, hopefully. Hello, B&B. Appreciate it. The sprouting begins. Oh, I can't move into it anymore? Oh no, it's one of those Harvest Moon games where I can't reach the one in the middle? Oh, darn. You gotta leave an empty tile. Right? I can't get in there. The dog is in the way. Come on. Yeah, I can't get the one in the middle. Well, that's silly because they let me spread the seeds in a 3x3. So I won't be able to get the one in the center. Wait, how are there... How come all of them aren't growing? Did I not water that? Those birds are so loud. Does anybody know if I store some of my vegetables, can I eat that to get my energy back? Is there an energy recovery system in this one, or do I have to like buy food or something? Oh, I can't get that one because of the boulder. Oh, I did not think this through. Well, that's not good. Four-player and chameleon twist. Yeah, that must have been fun back in the day. I can eat the herbs. Okay. That's what I'll use the herbs for then. Stamina system's invisible in this until I wipe my forehead, right? You got it for $5 a couple years ago. Was it just the cart? I missed the animal farm again. I have too many vegetables. I can't water them all in time. You gotta be careful. You got it for $5. Did you ever examine it to see if it was a authentic cart? There's so much fake N64 carts out there. But something tells me if someone was selling it for $5, even if it was a reproduction, they'd try and get more than $5. You picked up Eternal Ring on my recommendation. PS2 version, or did you buy it on PS5? PS2 version is still probably worth playing, but the PS4 version is really the one I always recommend. Just because of what they did with the controls. Goes a long way. But, I mean, if you're used to playing a game where shoulder buttons look up and down and strafe and all that, you'll be fine. For the PS2 version. Eternal Ring is one of the more underrated PS2 games out there, in my opinion. Alright, tomorrow we must go to the animal farm. I might hold on to the herbs. But if I'm going to the animal farm, I probably won't have time to... Yeah, I'll hold on to the herbs to eat those. But I tried eating one before and he just threw it. I gotta figure out how you actually eat them instead of throwing them. No, it's most likely not B&B. It's alright. Nice. Hopefully it turns out to be a good, worthwhile purchase, Obscure. Arrow button down, okay. I played Harvest Moon on Super Nintendo a long time ago. It was cool, but I've always preferred 64. It saves the homelands. Alright, I guess we'll water first. Start up here, refresh the water. Hello, Rapid Fire. I see myself returning the Pokemon Champions. I wouldn't mind doing another stream of it. I'll keep streaming it as long as, like, I feel like it's worthwhile to do it on stream. Obviously, not everybody's into Pokemon. So, can't stream that all the time. Come on, get in there. Oh. Alright, so how do I take care of this horse now? Can I get it? Do I have the hay? Because let's see, if I cut down the weeds, is it in here automatically? I thought cutting weeds gives me fodder. Did cutting the weeds not give... Unless it doesn't do it until I get the horse. Sure don't look like I'm getting fodder. I'll check again. Looks like I gotta grow it. Nope. I think I gotta buy it. Put the grass... Get grass into the fodder. So literally pick it up and walk it in there. Let me just get him something for now. Okay, guess that's not how you do it. We gotta grow grass, not weeds. Gotta get grass seeds. Oh, man, I planted way too much stuff. Come on, horse, not now. This ain't the time to play, we got work to do. Time is precious here. Should not plant this much stuff. There's just not enough time in a day in this game to water everything. What time is it? Oh my god, it's gonna close. I might be able to get there. Hold on. I think it was this way. Please be open. Okay, finally. Chicken is 1,500. Alright, we got money to be saving. There's no fodder. Unless this is fodder? Oh, it is. I'll just buy 3 for now. Yeah, the time... Honestly, this is going way faster than I remember it. I don't remember it being this fast, but I think what it is, you just, like, warm up to it eventually, and you know what you want to accomplish, and you just get stuff done. But yeah, essentially, if you're gonna farm, you pretty much can't do anything else for the day. If you have a big farm. Unfortunately, I can't get that one. Okay, that's it. Hopefully it rains. Oh yeah, let me feed the horse. It's a Tale of Two Towns on 3DS, good. I remember trying that one. I remember struggling to get into that, though, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like the 2-town system. I just want one farm, like one town. So I don't remember liking that. Forgot to eat the weeds. What time is it? We got time. We'll sell them. Well, what you would have to do is instead of... I guess you wouldn't be able to do that, though, because they do make you put them down all at once. Yeah, you pretty much have to waste a tile. Or not... I'm trying... There's gotta be a way to make it more efficient. I don't know. Yeah, it kind of sucks. What the heck? You guys see that? Did they not translate something in this channel? Clear from the morning without a cloud in the sky. Great. Yeah, he was eating some rice balls. Anything? Alright, we got turnips. Money time. Well, the one in the middle's still there. Awkwardly. Sucks that I gotta, like, just water one spot. Should be able to afford a chicken after this. You know what Harvest Moons I've always wanted to try too are the ones that are on Game Boy Color. Nice and simple looking. Do I like cottage cheese? Oh yeah, I always like cottage cheese. I eat a lot of it these days. Just plain though, low fat. None of that flavored ones. At that point, you might as well not even eat it. Wait, my backpack isn't... Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I better get the brush and start brushing my horse. Otherwise, we're not going to win the horse race. I would assume. Where do I get the brush? Where do I buy it from? Like, which shop is that? Do you know what shop that is? Like, where in the town that it is? And I can't wait to get the ability to chop down these big boulders and stumps. Right by the town square, okay. Shoot, what time is it? Oh, they're gonna close, probably. I don't think I could afford it. I got 1,200. Let me see if I can get there. Don't pay me right away. There it is. Literally just missed it. What did it say? Closed Wednesdays and week. Oh, it's closed today anyway. Alright, so we can get there tomorrow. 10 to 6, he said, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we got a little bit of extra time. I can't really harvest much. I got all turnips in my bag. Alright, we'll put these in. I forgot to throw this in here, apparently. Man, this might be a relaxing stream for you guys, but man, I'm on the edge of my seat trying to do everything in this game in time. This is way more stressful than I remember. Time management in Harvesting 64 is no joke. Lemmiskin. Alright, is that everything? Is this an Analogue 64 problem or something? Is there a setting that I can change? Maybe there's a setting somewhere? Because, yeah, this feels ridiculously fast. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I think she's the easiest one to marry. I can't remember. One of the speedruns is really, really quick. I think her speedrun might only be like 5 minutes. One of them's really quick, I think. Could be wrong. Unless it's like getting her picture. I can't remember. I just noticed some really short speedruns in this game. It's Karen when you show her your dog. Oh, you literally just pick up your dog and show it to Karen and what do you get, a picture? Yeah, that now that you mentioned it, I think that's the one I remember watching. It's like a 5-minute speedrun. That's the one I considered learning. Harvest Moon speedruns are definitely a different beast. You would think they'd be the most boring thing in the world, but somehow they're fun. The community for them is pretty dedicated. Thanks, Weasel. Appreciate that. Thanks to that resub. 29 months. I mentioned it, I think in the last eBay stream, but there's a new Harvest Moon game out that's a port of a mobile game. But don't let that scare you away, because honestly, it was one of the most fun Harvest Moons I played. Home Sweet Home. They ported it to console now. Really good. It reminds me of old school Harvest Moon. In terms of just being about the farming and taking care of animals. It's like very basic stuff. Really cool overworld. I don't know, it's just one of the better ones I played. I would recommend it if you like older Harvest Moons. And don't let a port of a mobile game scare you away, because it felt like a console game on mobile. So it didn't really feel like a mobile game. So it makes sense it's on console now. Alright. Got enough money? Still don't have enough money, come on. Let's go to the souvenir shop, or whatever it was. Brick shop. Please be cheap. Okay. We buy. That's all you got. Imagine running a shop and all you have is a brush. Quite the business. Alright, what do we have? Got some time to kill. Let's go harvest. Everything adds up. Wait, what's this? This is an area where I can get stuff. I don't have any gifts. I gotta get better at having gifts on hand to give the girls. I guess we know Karen's easy if you just spam the dog at her. But who wants easy? I'm assuming potpourri is probably like flowers. I'll take one just in case I run into her. No, not at this time of night. Is it really worth running all the way up here for $40 for that berry? I think I'm better off staying down here. Doesn't seem worth the trip. Going here, I think you get 2 at least. And you got the cave for the weeds. It's like 90 bucks right there, I believe. $13. So I guess I could just carry this back. Yeah, so like a trip over here gets me $170, I think. looks a little bit like Nest, doesn't he? Would have been cool to get an Earthbound game with these kind of graphics. $1,000 exactly. 500 more for my chicken. Alright, we took care of everything. Let's go sleep. Hoping for rain. Good. That means it is time to plant today. No, oh, come on. Oh, I guess it's raining, yeah, so I'll have time. I'll have time to go to the horse race. Come and watch. Oh, I can't participate. I still gotta brush my horse. Okay. Get the weed out of here. Doesn't rain on festivals. That's what confused me. It might be the day after. Because the last time they said, oh, there's a festival tomorrow, it was actually the day after that. Sadly, I still have to water these. Yeah, so maybe when they say tomorrow, they don't mean like... They don't mean actual tomorrow, they mean the day after tomorrow. Okay, brush the horse. Hello, Highguard. Sorry that they shut your service down. If you don't mind. That is Ward of the Rock. Yeah, the controls are finicky. It's actually harder than it looks to align this quickly. Okay, one more turnip seed here. If I planted more, I wouldn't even have time to water all this stuff. Thoughts on the Street Fighter trailer? Yeah, I watched it today. I thought it was pretty cool. I love that they're, like, really leaning into the whole absurdity of it. Like, it really looks like a video game adaptation of Street Fighter, which is great. I think that movie's gonna be a lot of fun. That's a day one for sure. A lot of references to the games. Where's my dog? There he is. Does he not care about being brushed? I guess it's not for him. Ooh. I'm not gonna be able to make it to the farm in time. It closes at 5, right? We have to go there tomorrow. Wait, it may not be open tomorrow. Hello, Citizen Punk. Yeah, Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter movies in the same year. It's like we're back in the 90s or something. It looks good. Castings all seem like they really fit the characters. Looks like it's gonna be a silly but fun movie. I'm doing alright, my Phineas. Is it raining tomorrow too? No. But I don't think there's a festival today. I think they said there is one, but there really isn't. It's tomorrow. Wait. What the heck? Okay, so maybe today really is the festival. When they said rain tomorrow, is that like... What happened to that? I guess they mean tomorrow. Where do I go for the horse race? Is it still in the festival square? Is that what they do it? The festival cancels the weather? Oh, man. You're probably right. You're right, you're probably right. That's what they did. Alright, hopefully I have enough time to do what I got. Oh, that's right, I should do this first, because they're going to cancel the day when I go over there. Can I toggle L and R? I don't think so. I was trying to figure it out. If anybody knows for sure, let me know. Because I'm pressing L and R and nothing pops up. It just shifts the camera. Welcome to old Harvest Moon games. It's fine. As long as I know I'm not missing something, I don't mind the monotony of it. Honestly, it may be faster to run back and forth because I'd still have to open the menu every time I went to sell something. Good luck with the Elite format. Wait, maybe it did rain. It looks like all the tiles are... Yeah, it looks like it did rain. It's just not applying it on Festival Day. So it's actually raining right now. But you just can't see it because it's a festival. Interesting. I'm out of fodder. Horse, where are you? Come get your brushing. Horse? I don't know where he is. Maybe the invisible rain is messing him up. Alright, well don't get your brushing then. We got a festival to catch. Oh my god, I might be missing it already. I don't know when it ends. Time goes way too fast. There we go. Wow. Couldn't have timed it better. Harvest Moon 64. Thanks, I will. So all I do in this game is sleep. So what do I miss out on for not being there for the horse race? Other than, like, the cutscene? Was there something that they would have given me? You bet on the races. That would have been fun. Alright, is my horse in bed? Where is he at? There he is. Get over here. You don't eat today. Hello? Well, I can't help you with that. I got no food. I don't think. Let me double check. Yep. I sold everything. The only thing I'd be able to give him is a berry. Now I'm probably gonna miss out on something crucial. I don't know how long he's gonna be there, so you know what? Let me go grab a berry and give it to him. I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, thank you, Tommy. It just kind of came out of nowhere. And he's gone, of course. Wow. I don't know if this is one of those Harvest Moon games where you want to talk and brush your horse. He probably did die. I wonder what he was for, though. Probably, like, the best ending. Oh, I got $3,700. What time is it? Okay, forget the plants. We got chickens to buy. We can get 2 chickens. Unless I go straight for the cow. Oh, of course, it's Thursday. Just can't catch a break. I'm gonna do some weeding, because these weeds are annoying me. Honestly, I think it's easier to just lift and throw. Forgot to buy fodder again for the horse. I don't know how many days you can get away with. What if Harvest Moon with a combat system? Yeah. I don't prefer the Rune Factory games. I like my Harvest Moon games to be combat free. right now. And they don't slow down in this game. Yeah, that last Rune Factory game was not my cup of tea. God, those birds are so loud. That is ear-piercing with headphones. The farming element was just so automated. I hated it. Like, the farming aspect. The actual exploration and combat was alright. I'll tell you what one I did like, though, was that Harvestella game. Now, that was actually a farming game that I kind of enjoyed that had a combat system. It's really a shame that they canceled the sequel to that. Let me buy fodder before I forget. I should probably buy grass soon. Let me just buy a few of these. And I'm gonna need... Well, the chicken won't hatch yet, right? Or do I... Oh, wait. I think I do buy a chicken outright. Man, I'm so close to a sheep, but I think we gotta start with chickens. It's just the way. It's the Harvest Moon way. Oh, I can only buy one at a time, okay. Okay, let's go. Do I have enough time? We got plenty of time. Famous last words. I love naming at least one of my chickens Clucker, but in this game there's not enough characters. So... I just like naming all of them, like... Maybe this one we could do, like, Clucky. I don't think I like the aesthetic of Innocent Life at all. I may have rented it. I think I did rent it and try it back in the day. I did not like the way that game looked at all. I don't like the futuristic crap in there. And then we can call the next one Flucky and Mucky. It's just endless. Hello, chicken. Wait a minute. How do I get the food in here again? I have to manually use it? Wait, I think I feed them outside, right? I don't remember how you feed them. Isn't there a feeding station here? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. There we go. I don't brush the chicken, right? It's just for the cows, sheep, and horse. Okay. In some of the other Harvest Moons, though, picking up a chicken is like interacting with it. I don't know if this game has that. Is that watered already? It's hard to tell with these tiles. Apparently I dodged a bullet never playing Farmville. That sounds miserable. All the notifications for that game on Facebook, my god. I never played a single Facebook game like that, the ones where you gotta like live in the game. Constant timers. Wait, what happened to the Goddess Festival? It's over already? Oh wait, oh here it is. I'm voting Papuri? When did they discontinue Farmville? Wasn't it like 5 years ago? I might be able to buy another chicken. I can get there in time. What time is it? Nope. Alright, anything I'm forgetting? Where's my dog? How would they have you spend money in Farmville? Like, what were you actually buying? Energy? Cosmetics. Well, at least it was cosmetics, but still. Does my dog ever eat dog food? Does he just hang around here? Looks like his bowl is always full. There's no way to get affection with him, huh? Yeah, I never played a Facebook genre game. I avoided those. Had no interest. Thankfully. Seems like a dark hole to go down if you get into those. They were probably really fun if you never felt the pressure to spend money or like get too hooked on the timers, but that seems like it goes against the whole principle of those games. I think most people got addicted to them. Yeah, I never did Clash of Clans. I avoided a lot of those time-sensitive games. The town builders and stuff. There's nothing wrong with those kind of games. You just gotta have the time to play them. To me, like, those kind of games are kind of cozy to just, like, turn on in the morning with your cup of coffee and, you know, just do some town management stuff. Actually, I take that back. There was one that I did play in that kind of vein. It was some dragon game on mobile where you, like, I don't remember the name of it. It was pretty popular, though. Where you, like, raise dragons on a farm. No clue on the name of it. Dragon City, maybe. It was years and years ago. I don't know. I'm not sure what one it was. It was on a farm, and you would, like, plant eggs. And they would grow into dragons, and some of them were really limited. Did I ever stream it? I don't know if I ever streamed that dragon game. Well, I don't hate those. That's why I don't, like, if I were sponsored by a town management, like, mobile game, I really don't hate those games. I think they're pretty chill for the most part. As long as you just like continue to play them free to play, they're pretty innocent. It's pretty much like playing Harvest Moon. It's pretty similar. Some of them are way worse than others when it comes to the monetization and the timing aspect of things, though. The older ones used to be really chill. The newer ones now are pretty aggressive, I'm sure, with the monetization. But if you can manage to play those free to play, and you pop in for 10, 30 minutes a day, they're pretty fun. Look at the little baby chicken that's running on the A button, by the way. I think it goes away after you press the A button the first time. Yeah. Two chickens, we're on our way. This is when the money starts rolling in. Are there golden eggs in this game? Are golden eggs a thing in this one? I used to love that in Saves the Homeland. You just randomly get a golden egg and it's worth a ton of money. Let's see if I can buy some grass seed. There's like a light story behind it. The stories kind of happen in little town square cutscenes. Ooh, we got exactly how much I needed. Couldn't have timed that better. Yeah, most of the time you're doing gameplay. Alright, we got Clucky. Next one. I mean, we don't have to do all the same kind of name. We could do Clucky. We can do Peep. Nugget. I think everybody names their chickens Nuggets in these. Tender? Tender the chicken? Come on. Fill up my water while I'm here, so I don't gotta do it tomorrow. Did I ever play Crystal Chronicles multiplayer game on GameCube? I played Crystal Chronicles on GameCube, but I never really cared for the Crystal Chronicles games. The only ones I ever like got into a little bit were the ones on the original DS. I actually played those online. I wish I liked them more than I did. But online is kind of what saved them for me. Alright, grass seed. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. The DS ones are okay. Yeah, I never got, like, super into them, but I did play them. I think if I remember right, I played the second one more than the first. It's hard to remember. I'd have to check my save files. Why does it look like these aren't getting watered? Karen is the one that I can give the dog to over and over, right? I think I talked to her a couple times, so I'll be sure to talk to her more. Wait, maybe you don't water grass seed. That doesn't look like it's making a difference. Just never get rain. It's convenient when you're right next to the shipping box here. Faster to do this than menu. I think at least. Well, if you were trying to play those games single player, it was pretty rough. That's probably why most people don't like Crystal Chronicles. That's why playing online on the DS was kind of neat. I missed playing DS games online. It felt so special at the time. Because that was still a time where playing a game on a handheld console on the internet was still, like, mind-blowing. You just still couldn't get over the fact that, like, wow, I'm literally playing a game that looks like an N64 game online right now on a handheld console. DS felt very ahead of its time for that kind of stuff. What are we doing here? Horse? Why are you never where I want you to be? Is he dead? Is he in his barn or something? Come on. I haven't fed him in a while. I better go buy him food. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, I remember a lot of people used to go to McDonald's to play Mario Kart Online. Because back then, not a lot of people had good Wi-Fi. It was actually pretty rare. Not a lot of people were using wireless internet at that point. Ah, shoot. I can only afford one. The only games on the Neo Geo that I wouldn't be too interested in would be most of the fighting games. But I do like Samurai Showdown. I also believe that Samurai Showdown game, Samurai Showdown 5 Showdown, or I forget the subtitle on it. I think that was the last Neo Geo AES game they ever released. Could be wrong on that. What's I doing? Of course, he's gonna die of starvation. Alright, we are pretty much out of money. If you've never had anything Neo Geo before, unfortunately they priced the Ultimate Edition in a way that makes it, like, just think about it. If you plan on buying the new carts, it just doesn't make sense to buy, because what are you going to do? Buy the console and 1 or 2 games and then never buy another game? They price it that way on purpose, so that the Ultimate Edition is such a good deal that you almost have to get it. They know what they're doing with the price. I almost got it in. Oh, he did pay me right away. Fortunately, I wouldn't be able to get to the store in time. Alright, I guess... clean up more weeds. Clean up more rocks with my energy that I have left. I found a new, nature trail, by the way, today. It was an amazing trail. I can't make a Walk on Pete video there at some point. It was a literal, like, labyrinth maze of trails. I just put Elder Scrolls music on my phone and walked around. Like, it literally felt like I was in an Elder Scrolls game. There were intersections with 4 paths. Thank goodness I had Pokemon Go on me. I'm not joking, because my phone, if you open Google Maps, doesn't actually show you the trail map. Pokemon Go did, though. If I didn't have Pokemon Go, I would have been in trouble. I was also the only person there. I never saw another person. I feel like if I was ever going to get murdered, it was going to be there. Oh, I got the upgrade. Can I take this out now? No? What's the upgrade do? So I gotta hit it more than once. I love his mean face. Oh, 2 times. There we go. Finally. Let's pay attention to time. Oh, it's getting late. One of your favorites, Uli? Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. Nothing else like it on the 64. Honestly, I forgot that's how you get the upgrades. Double eggs. Now we're raking in the money. I was the same way. I played a ton of this back when I was younger. My favorite 3DS game? I mean, it would have to be the one that I played the most, which is Mario Kart 7. Such amazing memories with that game. That was also the one I was most competitive at. Like, I was super good at Mario Kart 7. I used to main Shy Guy. Wreck people online. Okay, I guess you just don't water the grass seed. Because it never turns color. I gotta... Am I sure that I can't get rid of this stump right now if I hit it twice, maybe? Anybody know? Maybe I'm just not hitting it. Oh, I never hit it enough. Oh my god. I had a feeling, I'm like, because how else am I supposed to get rid of this? That stump has been bothering me so much. Alright, now we got more room. Now we're in business. Alright, let's go get some seed. I just prefer the turnips. But then again, the bad thing about the turnips is I have to worry about planting them more often. Whereas cabbage takes longer. Go with that. Saunas in this game? I don't think so. Not sure if I've ever played a Harvest Moon with a sauna. I haven't played a ton of Harvest Moon games. The biggest issue that I have with Harvest Moon... No problem. Really. The biggest problem I have with Harvest Moon is every time I play a new Harvest Moon, it just makes me want to go back and play one of the ones I've already played, because I know I love them already. It's weird. Most of the time, it just makes me want to play Save the Homeland again. This one here, I'm tempted to just whack that thing. Got one more bag. Wait a minute, I just realized. Oh no. By me planting them next to one another like this, I can't water the ones in the center. Oh my goodness. I have to space it. I'm gonna have to leave a center row empty. I definitely messed myself up. The Harvest Moon 64 veterans watching this right now are losing their minds as I'm laying those seeds down. It does look more organized this way, though. Oh, he's cooped. Alright, no water for that. You can build a sauna. Okay, I don't ever remember doing that, to be honest. I'm not sure I've ever built a sauna. How do I want to go about this? Oh, he's... Wait, am I out of water? Oh, I thought I was exhausted. Hello? Goodness gracious, grass takes forever. Horse, not now, please. Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the row here. Leave the middle untouched so it doesn't start growing yet. I'm not sure if the seeds can eventually expire, but if I leave it like this, it might be okay. What the heck are you supposed to do, though? Seriously, do you just never water the... How do the Harvest Moon experts deal with that? What's the correct layout? You just never water the one in the middle or something? Smith. Coal. Alright, how much money? 450, it's almost 5. I don't think I can buy anything. Let's see. Get to the shop in time. Nope. Let me see if I can find Karen. Level up the watering can. I'll eventually level the watering can, right, by using it enough. Missed her again. Well, I may not go for Karen anyway, so it's alright if she leaves, right? Did I feed my chickens? Pet my horse. Did I feed my horse? I should definitely get in a rhythm so I don't forget. I should do the animals first. I don't remember if I fed them. I didn't even come in here. They robbed me of that one. I don't know if I want 7 chickens, 6 chickens. The management of that is going to be intense. Get in your way and everything. Can we get some rain? Thank you. And let me guess, there's like something going on tomorrow. Okay. Unfortunately, that means it's gonna water the middle column. That's rough. I might need to destroy it. I don't know what to do. I'm just kind of in trouble. Whatever. Yeah, but do we really think they're going to make the same mistake as the Neo Geo X again? I don't think they will. I think they know what they're doing this time around. Order do it here. What the heck? Oh, I put the... I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, why is that not spreading? Well, I think what's more important right now is getting seed for tomorrow. If anything, I may leave it unwatered today. I played Quest 64, but it's been a very long time since I tried playing it. I don't remember loving that game, but I also didn't hate it. I feel like if I played it today, I'd really enjoy it, though. And everybody just hates on that game. But I don't think I'd really have any problems with it today. Find out eventually, right? I'm sure I'll play it. By using an upscaler. This is the Analogue 3D. No filters on. I didn't check on my animals, did I? How much is one egg worth? Keep missing the food. The heck am I doing? Get rid of that. It's coming along, coming along. We're clearing space little by little. Nice clean farmland. Oh, thank you. A kick raid. That is a rarity. Thank you, Retro Rescue. Thank you, Don. Hello, Metal. Good to see you, Infinite. What are you guys up to tonight? Rain tomorrow. Good. That's right. Let us reap the benefits of rain. Oh yeah, the trait Pragmata. Did that come out today, or is that coming out at midnight? Pokemon Yellow achievements. How are the achievements in Pokemon Yellow? Like, is it pretty difficult? Or are they pretty reasonable? I wish I could do retro achievements. I would love that stuff. You know what, Harvest Moon game? I love the weather and more, though. Freaking saves the homeland. Saves the homeland. When it rains in that game, I'm just like, I love it. The rain in that game is just next level. The atmosphere. Comes out at midnight. Nice. Well, hopefully it's good. I wouldn't mind trying Pragmata at some point. But I've just been playing, too many newer games. I've just been wanting to get back to some of the older stuff. And if I just keep playing games like Pragmata and the Pokemon games, it's like I'll just never be able to get back to the older stuff. Alright, how much money do I have? 270? I guess we'll just go talk to villagers today. Doing achievements on the childhood cop. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, apparently there's talks about figuring out retro achievements with the original hardware. Still got a ways to go, I think, with that. But actually just doing them on your own for the fun of it is a neat idea. Oh, thanks, Cole. See, I heard that one. I heard that super chat. I don't know how I didn't hear Juicy's earlier. But thank you. Appreciate that very much, Cole. I'll use it to save up for a chicken. One Pokemon game that never clicked for you is... Oh, there's a device for it on a couple of systems now? Really? So you can use... So what's the setup for Game Boy? How would it track your achievements on the Game Boy? do it on the Game Boy Game Advance now, but only with the cards, not the Game Boy. Gotta hook it up to the PC or phone. Interesting. I have to look into that. That sounds fun. Yeah, because unfortunately I don't do emulation on PC or anything like that, so I can't really partake in retro achievements. Even though I know I would love them. No, this is the Analogue 3D update. There are filters. So like, I can come in here. Right now I have no filters. I can put scan lines on. Sadly, those scan lines on streaming sites just don't look good. PVM. CRT. Maybe the CRT filter. The CRT filter has a very nostalgic look to it. I haven't played around with too much of these other settings. I honestly don't know what would even look best. In person, it'll look different than on stream, because stream, just the way it processes the change is kind of weird. De-blur. I don't really see too much of a difference there. A lot of these are very minor. Disabling texture filtering actually looks kind of nice with the CRT effect. Share that for a bit. Let me know what you guys think of this filter. I can't remember where Karen is. The game goes in the Epilogue Game Boy operator and you hook it to the PC. So right now, the Game Boy is the only one that exists, you're saying? And then Super Nintendo's coming soon? And then another one to be announced? Is the one for the Game Boy, like, in stock and ready to ship? What the heck are they charging for that thing? So it connects wirelessly through, like, Wi-Fi or something? Would that work with the Analogue Pocket, or would you have to use something like the Game Boy Player? $50. Okay. That sounds very reasonable. Well, thanks for letting me know. I wasn't aware that they actually had a device for that stuff now. Just hook it up with USB. And it works no problems. Every game that they have that has retro achievements. Let me follow you so I don't forget. I wouldn't mind stopping and see how that works. Yeah, retro achievements is a really good way to, like, rejuvenate the desire to, not that there's like no desire to play an old Game Boy game, but you know how some of those old Game Boy games are. It's like you play them for 10 minutes and you're like half an hour and you're like, oh, what the heck? Hold on. What happened to these seeds with this filter on? Let me see how that looks when I take that off. Just kind of makes it a little more blurry. Let's keep it like this. I actually kind of like this CRT. Does the CRT filter look okay on stream to you guys? Or does it look kind of weird? I think the CRT filter is the best filter for the Analogue. It definitely has that super nostalgic look to it. I don't know who to talk to. I think it's just closed. I think we just gotta go sleep. I wish the days were just a little bit longer in this game. But yeah, like, instead of just playing a Game Boy game for like 30 minutes, and there's a lot of Game Boy games you could beat really quickly. Retro achievements would actually give you a reason to play them longer than normal, which I like. Have a good night, Don. Thanks for popping in. Alright, chickens first. This will be the new routine. Oh man, losing the save file on the Super Nintendo one. That's pretty rough. But wait, would you have to emulate the Wii games for retro achievements? How would that work? So you're emulating the Wii games with like a mouse or something? Or do they let you do it with the hardware? Shut up, these birds! My god! They are so loud. They are louder than anything else in this game. They're killing the chill vibes. Birds chirping in Harvest Moon, birds chirping in my YouTube videos. They won't leave me alone. For the Wii remotes, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd be emulating Wii, but for those that do, it sounds fun. Especially for Wii, retro achievements would bring way more reason to play some of those games. Especially the shovelware. Alright, do we water everything? My dog's watering things, lifting his leg. Get my horse over here. I think only the whistle may be louder. Yeah, no problem. You have a good night. Thank you for the raid, Retro. This looks like it's ready to harvest. Or not. Okay, grass just apparently takes forever. What did you think of Ni no Kuni 2? I wish we got Ni no Kuni on the DS when it came out. really think that would have been a good silly in the US. The horse looks so sad that I didn't pet it when it come running over to me. But I already pet it, so that's why it was following me. I think the CRT filter looks really good in this game. It may not look as good in some of the other N64 games. You guys aren't seeing like a weird checkerboard pattern though on stream. See, in my OBS screen, it looks odd. CRT filter looks like way more pronounced. I guess because of like the scaling. It looks like that way on Twitch. Okay, but I think because I have my screen shrunk. Let me check Twitch and just see how it looks. Or YouTube. Okay. It looks fine. I remember the stream where I turned on scan lines. I went back and looked at it and I'm like, ooh. That looked good for me in person, but on stream it did not look good. That was the stream where I did Dual Heart, Dual Heroes, Monster Truck Madness, and Robotron. Depends on the scaling of the window, yeah. I saw that in my OBS window. So I guess if you're watching on a small phone, it'll look different than on a TV. Let's go say hello to my chickens. Or actually, feed my horse, rather. This grass takes forever to grow. Don't tell me one tile is just one fodder. Damn, I should have planted more grass. Wait. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna... Darn it. If I put an egg here, will it grow into my own chicken? How does that work? Rip that chicken. That's just brutal. I picked up their egg and killed their young in front of them. Okay, this is all done. You see, by the time this is why I can't plant too much. Right now, I guess I'm just focused on making money. Because by the time I finish watering everything, it's nighttime. And everything's closed. I can't talk to anybody. So I really, like, once this next set of crops... This is why it's important to get animals, because the animals, it's way less maintenance. So you can make money more passively, instead of having to put in the labor. So you have more time. I think we just dump all my money into getting a cow or a sheep next. Save up. You cracked open your copy of Home Sweet Home. What did they charge for that when it came out? We saw it on eBay the other day. It was only like 20 bucks. I'm telling you, that game... If you like these kind of Harvest Moon games, that game is very similar to an old school Harvest Moon. I'm tempted to play it on PS5. You know, I streamed it when it was an Apple Arcade game, but I'm actually tempted to just pick up a PS5 copy or a Switch 2 copy because I enjoyed that game and I was playing that off stream. I don't think I would have enough time to always play it on my TV, so I might actually get it on Switch 2 if they have it. $10? Damn. Wow, that got cheap quickly. I think it launched for $40. Do they have a Switch 2 copy of it? Because that's what I would get it on. Because that's the kind of game I'd play off stream. Because it's pretty demanding time-wise to play that game. We're talking about the latest Harvest Moon. Home Sweet Home. It used to be an Apple Arcade exclusive, and then they recently ported it to home consoles. I was a pretty big fan of it. See, that one, they didn't lay an egg for me this time. They weren't happy. Oh, I'm out of chicken food. Uh-oh. Gotta go buy more. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most of the more modern Harvest Moons are not the best, but I'm telling you, they did a good job. It's very similar to an older Harvest Moon game. So if you like your Harvest Moons to really just be down to the basics, like having to really work to water, maintain your crops and your animals, very basic character storylines and interactions, and like a decently sized but not humongous open world kind of area to explore with the mining and the beach. There's a beach where you can like collect stuff. I really like going to the beach to collect things to sell to. It's pretty much what the game is. It's very straightforward. Just how I like them. Where you gotta really grind to make progress. Nothing's really handed to you in that game. I mean, for the price it is now, if Jay Hit said he got it for $10 at Best Buy, it's worth trying. It's very similar to what I'm doing here, except you have way more time in a day to do what you gotta do in that game versus this game. But see, this is what I like. I don't want to play a farming game where there's like a bajillion characters and I'm doing a whole bunch of other things and like they're coming to visit me at the farm every freaking day. Like, this is what I like. I just like to sit here monotonously, water my crops, pet my damn cows, milk my cows, steal the eggs from my chickens, put it in the bin, rinse and repeat. That's all I want. I think it's getting to the point where I won't put berries and weeds in the box much anymore. Even $20, I'd say it's still worth a try. It was more than $20 when it was on mobile. Again. I didn't have enough time to go buy chicken food. Damn. I gotta do that sooner. Hello, Muscle Wizard. I'm gonna switch to copy. Switch 1 version. Alright, I would just get the Switch 1 version then. Because that's definitely a game you're gonna want to play portably. Alright, let me take care of my chickens and my horse, and then I'll go buy birdseed. And this grass needs to hurry up and grow. I think that's gotta be it, right? Finally. I mean, I'm sure I will at some point. I just don't feel like I have time. to even attempt to get one right now. Because I'm trying to make money, and when I have this many crops, I don't even have time to venture out. It's crazy. Worst comes to worst, I could just do the speedrun strat for Karen or whatever and spam her with a dog and get her. Alright, we'll do a little bit of watering, then I gotta go grab the bird food, because I get carried away with watering. Last time I bought 20, this time I'll buy 30. What was I gonna buy? I guess I don't need to buy any more seeds. We gotta let them blossom at this point anyway. I just have too many crops right now. It's taking up too much time. Oh, there we go. I was just gonna say, hopefully I can upgrade this. Now we'll go a little faster. Definitely a time saver. Still can't hit the one in the middle. So that's what I love about Harvest Moon. Your hard work starts paying off. The grind. Didn't get it centered. You know, speaking of farm animals, it does remind me of a movie I just watched the other night that I wanted to recommend people that like really weird movies. It's a movie called Lamb. I don't know if any of you have seen it. It was on Tubi, so I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, it's... If you like weird, creepy horror movies, I'd recommend you not even watch the trailer, because the trailer has a major spoiler that will definitely... It'll spoil the movie for you. One of the biggest, like, plot twists. But if you have Tubi, everybody has Tubi. I recommend but you have to like weird. You have to like a really slow... You're gonna be bored out of your mind for the first half an hour, 40 minutes. Slow. It's not like a scary horror movie, it's just a strange horror movie. You should watch Lamb. L-A-M-B. Like Mary Had a Little Lamb. It's one of those A24 movies. So, you know, they tend to put out those strange horror films once in a while. The lettuce has sprouted. Cabbage. We're gonna get some money today, boy. And I think I'm gonna use this money to just buy more chickens. Max out our chickens. Or actually buying a cow might be better. See, like, how much menuing I have to do for each one of these. So sometimes I think it is faster to just run to the box. I did watch 28 Years Later Bone Temple as well, but I'm waiting for Noah to be in here, because I think it was Noah that was telling me how he was like, I think he was the super fan. Pretty sure it was Noah that was like really into the 28 Years Later movies, because I've been waiting for him to tell him what I thought of the film. Since I was not a fan of the first one. I'm sure he's curious what I think of the second one. Alright. Let's quickly water. My new watering can, nice and efficient. Ah, what the heck, I'll water you too. You mess up one tile and then screws over the whole efficiency thing. Alright, that's everything. It's 4:30. Do I really want more seeds? What do I need? I think I'm saving for animals. I can't get more seeds. I guess I'll have a little bit of time. I guess I'll just use this time to clear the weeds out. Clear the rocks. Never go wrong with that. Because that's always progress. 2,800. 200 short of a second chicken. The lamb is 3,000. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to get a lamb, or you want me to save up for the cow? I'm kind of tempted to get the cow. Listen to that echo. Keeping an eye on the time. Yeah, the resolution in this game looks great. I think it looks fantastic. I've always loved how this game looks. Uh-oh. What does that music mean? Summer? I haven't been checking the calendar. Ah, the first day of summer. Now we can enter the horse race. Alright, first thing we do... Oh, no. No. All the cabbage I grew just died? Oh, man, I wasn't paying attention. Does that not grow in the summer? That's brutal. That was a lot of money. And they just taunt me with it there. Are we for sure? Is it definitely dead? It's definitely dead. Damn. Okay, hello, power tip. Yeah, it's one of my most nostalgic N64 games. I don't know if there's anybody else here that used to visit HM Farm, harvestmoonfarm.com. I used to frequent that website a lot for the Harvest Moon games I played at the time. Man, what a... I'm sure it's still around, but man, what a... That site was like the encyclopedia for everything Harvest Moon. $28. Alright, let's go. I really want something other than a chicken, though. But maybe the way of the chicken is the way to go. I don't know. Because once I get 6 chickens, boy, that'll be... The money will just be flowing. Cow is 6,000. I think I gotta go for the chickens. I don't think I've done it here yet. Hey, what's up, dude? You got this game for the Game Boy, was zero idea what it was. Yeah, this would be a bit of a shocker if you were used to playing action games. If you got the Game Boy ones. It definitely looks like the kind of game that, like, Grandma would pick up for you. Really explored these homes yet. Is this one of the girls that you can marry in this game? She looks a little older than the other girls, that's why I'm asking. Oh, that's the daughter's room. Well, you never know, we could still, you know, wiggle our way in. I don't see a husband in her life. Library. Close. What do you do? Don't touch, there's nothing to touch. don't think I've been able to go in here yet. It's closed every time I try to get in. That's probably for the expansions. Definitely want to look into that. See, I'm thinking Papori. I gotta get her flowers. I'm assuming you just keep gifting her flowers. Alright, the best part of the game. We get to name an animal. So we got Tender, we got Clucky. What's next? I mean, we can call them like thigh and breast and leg, wing. Yeah, they definitely, the FOMO is in full effect, Aloha. They're not telling us how many there are, when it closes, and they priced it accordingly, that is for sure. Little pecker. Hello, Paul. How about Lil? Lil? Man, I wish you had more characters in this. I would have did Lil Peep. I mean, we can kind of do like T-E-P. Lil Peep. But now this just looks like it says Lil Pep. Lil Peep is one of the baby ducks for the show Little Bear. Yeah, I definitely never watched that. If it just gave you 8 characters, it'd be so much better. Peeper. Peepee? That just sounds so wrong, but we're gonna call him Peepee. With a Y. I got 3 chickens to feed. Does anybody know how much an egg sells for in this? I don't think I pet my horse today. Dog's all the way up in the corner. He's depressed. Horse is just nowhere to be seen. There he is. I can start riding the horse now. That'll be nice for getting around town. Except for when he doesn't come over to me when I call him. I want to look it up. I want to see how much money I get for an egg. So I know if it's worth it. probably like 200 or 300. Probably 200. How much is... Or 250, 225. No. Only 50? Well, I guess, I mean, long term it would add up, but still. They always give 1 egg per day. So it takes 30 days before they'd start turning a profit, at least. Yeah, we gotta get full 6 chickens. Because once you get 6 chickens, it'll be worth it. $300 a day. That'll add up. Big commitment early on, though. Hello, Sketch. I'm doing good. I love how Synthetic is still brainstorming chicken names. Oh, that's right. I have no more things to water. Shoot. I think I'm gonna have to go get some turnips. But then I also gotta feed them. And chickens are... Wait, if it's... How much was it? 10? So I technically make $40 a day per egg because of the feed. That's pretty realistic. They ain't handing you the money in this game, that's for sure. Hello, Itsumo. I appreciate it, thank you. 1,300, we can almost afford another chicken. See if I can go harvest some berries real quick. Oh, you can't leave the farm. Darn. Yeah, great, except I can never catch a fish. Can we please catch one? I must be doing something wrong. Am I supposed to press the A button? I thought he told me to release the B button. And then once I fail the first one, I can never, like, re-catch another one. Weird. Oh, thank you, Terminator Jesse. Thanks for becoming a member. Be sure to check the member tab if you haven't yet. What is this? Beetle? We got new stuff to sell. Well, I'm still trying to see what I can afford to pick up. But honestly, the Ultimate Bundle is... if you planned on buying a small handful of games, like that bundle is like the obvious choice. It just doesn't even make sense to buy the console itself and then individual games, depending on how many games you plan on buying. They price it accordingly, like they know what they're doing. Let's see if this is open. I don't know when the mine's open. Is it nighttime already? Let me see if Papori is still outside so I can hand her a flower. I really have been neglecting that. There's just not enough time in the day to talk to these characters. I think from now on, the way you gotta approach this is have no more than like 2 or 3 plots of vegetables at the most. Once you go over that, there's just not enough time. Yeah, she's not outside. You gotta play the long game. Can't have too many vegetables. I'm just really interested to see how often they release new Neo Geo AES games. I think once every 3 months, if they release a wave of like 3 to 5 games, would be perfect. Something along those lines. Like maybe once every 3 or 4 months. It's like, okay, here's the next like 5 Neo Geo AES games that you can buy. I think that would be great. Maybe 3, 5, you know, something, nothing too crazy, like you don't want to go overboard. And then it's just something to look forward to once every few months. What one's going to come out next time. Especially because it seems like they're not adverse to releasing Neo Geo CD content as well. So like CD exclusive content or the several exclusive games that are on that thing, I can see them just making an AES version. Which is kind of awesome. I don't know, I haven't checked in a while. Down Buchanan. I'll check before I go to bed though tonight for you. Appreciate it, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, this thing is not like the Neo Geo X. It's literally, the best way to describe it is imagine if Nintendo or Sega was like, alright, we're putting the NES back into manufacturing. Like, you're literally buying the original NES, just made today. Or you can buy the Genesis, just made today. The original console, all your games are backwards compatible. That's what this thing is. It's just a cheaper, more accessible Neo Geo AES. If we're to believe what they're saying on their website, there's no catch. They're literally taking one of the most expensive home consoles out there and just re-releasing the thing. And remanufacturing the games. Wait, if I put a chicken here, an egg there, it should hatch, right? Man, have I been doing this wrong the whole time? I guess I should have been hatching my own chickens instead of buying them. I guess it's faster because then I don't gotta wait for it to grow up. Clucky. What's his name? Tender. And Peepee. Gotta remember our chickens' names. What do I want to do here? Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Alright, where's my horse? No, I would have to get a reproduction for sure in the Wanderer. I feel like the Japanese and that would be too much to try and fumble my way through on the original cart. Let's go gather some of those potato things. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care if the AES is going to weigh less. As long as it's not emulation. That's all that people care about. What am I doing? It's either that or spend like, I don't know what the hell an AES is going for, $1,000 at this point. Probably more. Kind of what it comes with. If you wanted the console. Try and catch a fish yet again. Maybe I have to press the A button. I've been releasing B because I could swear that's what they told me to do. I don't understand fishing in this. I just pressed A. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't get it. I wonder if she'll take any gift or if it has to be a flower. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be gone. Yep, she's gone. Darn it. I haven't seen Blair Witch since I saw it in the movie theaters. I don't think I mean, I've seen it on TV and stuff over the years, but I don't think I ever sat down to watch it again since it was in movie theaters. But I was like the perfect age for that movie, because when I went to see it, I literally thought it was real. So it was pretty scary for me, especially the end of the movie. I was like, oh my god. They did such a good job of being convincing for a kid back then. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody would argue they'd want to see the Neo Geo games cheaper, but have you ever seen, like, a giant shock box and the giant carts in person? Plus, we don't know for sure yet if these carts are really going to be, like, hollow, empty shells with a little tiny chip in them quite yet. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch, you know? Neo Geo AES carts are... I mean, those things feel and look premium. I mean, you know, we're spending $80 for a hollow piece of plastic with a little itsy-bitsy cart in there for Switch 2 games. I don't know when the hell this thing hatches. Am I doing that right? Something tells me I'm not. Really? They're gonna put that right there? Alright, what's my money looking like? Can buy another chicken. Or, I think I actually have to buy some seeds. Oh. Just change your inventory. Tomatoes it is. Alright, let's lay this out correctly this time. Nice and neat. I still have one more. Something bugs me, the fact that that's going to be over there. I'm going to reposition this. Just make it nice and neat. Can't remember if I refilled this. We'll see. I'm excited for the Neo Geo stuff personally. It can come out and it can be a total dumpster fire and everybody regrets buying it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It seems like they're pretty confident in it this time around. Did I brush you today? Wait, I had another tomato? I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with that. I think I gotta hold off. That's gonna be too much. this time saving. Just upgrade. Yeah, I got rid of my Neo Geo X a long time ago. And because of that failure, that's why I feel like they're better prepared this time. Because I feel like if something like that happens again, I don't think they're ever going to be able to attempt another revival of Neo Geo at this point. It really looks like they're going the extra mile to make sure this thing is top quality. If they can just nail the games, right? Like, when you have an AES game in your hands, like that cart and that box, that shock box, that stuff, that is like the highest quality carts out there as far as I'm concerned when it comes to games. Those carts look and feel premium. The boxes are premium. I mean, the plastic, just everything about it. So if they could just nail that feel, that's it. That's all they need. People will buy it. As long as it doesn't feel cheap. Really? Did I not feed you? What the heck? Why are you guys not producing eggs? I don't... Apparently... I guess it takes like a week to hatch or something. I can't get it back. Whoops. Alright, what's my money? We are still in dire needs. Well, the new Neo Geo will support anything that the original one supports. So if you have a device that goes in the original AES that is like a flash card of some type, it will work. They're fully backwards compatible with one another. Alright, what do I want to do? There's really nothing I can buy in the shops. The only thing I can do is just keep picking up stuff for money. And try and visit Papori. Let me pick up a flower to give to her. It's a little late to start working on her, though. Karen may already be gone. I don't know where she is. See what's in here. Haven't been able to get in here yet. Oh, this must be for gifting. I can't afford to be buying this kind of stuff. Guess we can go talk to the grandma. See if they got anything new in here. Some of these characters, I don't know how to, like, crack them to get past their initial state. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at this. Oh my god. Every time I try and go in somewhere, everything's just locked. Butterfly. Just making sure I remember to do everything. Thank you, Unbound. Good to see you. Have I seen the new Sonic Adventure 2 statues coming from First 4 Figures? Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing them, teasing them, and revealing them on X. They look really good. Personally, I would just get the Sonic one, because if I buy statues, it tends to just be Sonic, because I don't have the space or the money to always get all the characters they come out with, but the Sonic one looks good. But man, First 4 Figure statues, boy. They're pricey these days, and a lot of them tend to be very space heavy. But these days I'm also happy with just getting the non-exclusive, you know, the one without the lights, the bells, and the whistles, and all that stuff. I'm okay with just the base version, because they tend to be cheaper. And sometimes I actually kind of prefer the way they look anyway. But yeah, my First 4 Figures collection is pretty much exclusively Sonic statues. Plus, I still have my Zelda one that I got back in the day that I did the unboxing video for. But thank you. Appreciate that super chat, as always. Yeah, I still got the link. I still have the original Sonic from that video from all those years. The very first 4 Figure statue. And then I have some of the modern ones for Sonic. Oh, we got the little baby chick. He got birthed. All right. We got to give him a special name. How about man. Let's ask AI. Let's see what AI would name it. Let me ask it. I'm actually curious. Maybe it'll come up with like a really good name. I need some ideas for a 6-letter name for a chicken in Harvest. Let's see. They're telling me to try Clucky. I already did that. Or Egbert. I'm still thinking though. Nugget. Man, all the ones that you guys suggested. Bok Bok. Silky. Chirpy. Bantam. Egglet. I like Egglet. A tiny egg overlord in training. I like Egglet. Omelet. I like omelet. I didn't think about that one. Yolky, plucky, bok bok, chirpy, heckle, hecky, fluffy, silky, roosty, bantam, plucky, piplet, broody, clover. I like omelet. Right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, we'll go omelet. Man, I should have been... I should have just bought one chicken, but this did speed up the process of getting more chickens. If I didn't buy them outright, we'd be here forever waiting for chickens. Why are you guys not making any eggs? Did I feed you yesterday? Oh my god, the baby chickens are so cute in this game. Look at it! Just look at it. My god. I don't know if I have to feed the baby. I will anyway. I actually don't know if I have to. Yeah, there's only 6 characters to choose from. Kinda rough, kinda rough. They don't give you much to play around with. Ah, crap. We're at the point I can't go through the middle. Like, I gotta get my placement just right. If I'm off a pixel, it waters the wrong tile. Alright. Pet the horse. I don't know how important it is for me to pet my horse every day. So hard to find them. Hello, burned oils. Whatever. There he is. Alright, I was gonna say. What do we have time to do today? It's only $410. It's not really too much she can do. I haven't been able to get in there yet. Really? What the? Oh, from 6 p.m. Okay. Man, I wish there was a flower closer by that I can give her. By the time I go grab and get one and come back here, she's gonna be gone. Just ridiculous how fast time goes in this. Oh, there she is. Ha. I might need to just start growing flowers, but I missed it. I didn't buy them in the spring. The first? I missed fireworks on the first? Damn. Yeah, isometric pretty uncommon on N64. What time is it? Try and go harvest a couple things. Every bit counts at the moment. I could also try fishing yet again. I still cannot figure out how the heck to catch a fish. I'm gonna look it up, because I'm sick and tired of not catching something. Usually on a sunny day. Oh wait, never mind. Stand by the water, press and hold the B button to cast, and immediately release B when the bobber dips in the water. Really? It really is that tight on timing? Oh my god. I've been trying that. Hello? I guess they don't come out at night. That timing, there's no time for that. Seriously, like, your reflexes, by the time you notice it goes under, when your brain processes that, by the time you let go, it's already too late. That's just ridiculous. Not enough rain. I have a little bit of semblance of memory, something like that, Cloud. Let's brush you. I love that in this Harvest Moon you can actually see the eyes of the horse look like the Pac-Man eyes. If you look closely. See. You can just barely see it. I used to collect all the Harvest Moon plushies that they used to give you for the pre-orders. I had pretty much every one they released up until a certain point, but then I just stopped. Eventually they just started... I just didn't want to buy the games anymore, because the games kind of sucked. So I just stopped getting the plushes. I liked it more when the animals were like more classic Harvest Moon animals. You know, the cow, the chicken, the horse. And then they started getting into the weird stuff. Alright, before I forget, let me go take care of my chickens. Damn right you got eggs for me this time. Gotta get my money's worth out of you chickens. Alright, let's incubate you. Still haven't figured out if I have to feed the baby chick. I should probably look this up, because that would save me 30... How much would... It wouldn't save me that much. Do I need to feed baby chicks? No, you don't need to feed the baby chicks. Okay. Well, that saves me a little bit of money. I probably shouldn't have went in here, because that may have just despawned them. Hello? Oh man, I totally just despawned them. Unless they went inside. No, I despawned the event. Oh, man. I don't even know who it was. Alright. It's 1:30. I have no money. What do we do? I guess I could buy 2 more bags of seeds. I'll get the corn, since it grows slower. Ooh, we'll take it. Yeah, I know. The chickens don't want to go outside, though. I can't really take them out in this game. Wait, where does she send it? I guess I don't really need this right now. PewDiePie would take offense that one of my chickens is called Tender. Okay. I tell you, these old Harvest Moon games, boy, they really feel like you're working on a farm. Like, it feels like it's work right now. It's just like, it's non-stop how fast the days move in this game. Alright, let's see how much money he gives me. Oh. That's right, I don't think I had anything in there. Is the festival yet? I thought there was something going on the 9th. Tomorrow. And then there was something else on the 17th, I don't remember what. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna have a vegetable in time. Why did they tell me this the day before? They should have told me that earlier. Then I would have known to save one. Darn. Unless my tomatoes grow. Yeah, hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Aloha. I guess think of it this way, if it's not as good as we hope, you'll probably at least be able to sell it on the secondary market for mostly what you paid, if not more. Depends how limited that thing is. Gotta love how there's no loading in this game, though. Thank you, Nintendo cartridges. Just instant. Near instant. The only one that takes a while is the farm. But when you go in anywhere else, it's very quick. trying to do this efficiently. I think this is the best method. What I'm doing right here. Top first, bottom, and then the middle. Because when I do the middle, I can just look one way and then turn the other way. I don't know. I don't see the horse. Why is he always invisible? Seriously. I don't understand. Like, I'm whistling for him. Hello, horse. I'm not gonna brush you. Forget it. No money. There's really not much I can do. The only thing I can do is just keep resting over and over to just grow my crops faster. See if my tomatoes grow. Nope. I wasn't warned soon enough about my vegetables. Darn it. I can't enter. It's like, I saw that they said the vegetable competition, but I didn't think they would have me submit a vegetable. I thought I'd just be voting on them. Oh well. You do realize this has been nearly 4 hours of nothing but watering vegetable crops and feeding my chickens, right? That's Harvest Moon for you. Gotta love the grind. I love it. That's what Harvest Moon is to me. This right here. Other farming games, you would have spent most of the time just like doing other non-farming things. Wait, did it rain? Why is everything saturated? I didn't water the crops already. What the heck? Huh. It didn't say it rained today. Why is there no rain? Oh, it's a... I think they auto-water the crops for you on a festival day. They did that last time, but I don't think it was... Maybe it was supposed to rain today. Come on, horse. There we go. I guess they do that to save you time. No, I didn't. Oh, I get to be a judge. An herb? Seriously? I could have brought an herb? I would have known that. Man, I didn't think to save spring cabbage for this. You gotta have some foresight. Gotta remember this comes up. Karen likes them raw. She likes cucumbers. She's hinting. Three corn in one sitting. Damn. I don't like vegetables. I love vegetables. I'll pretty much eat any vegetable. Fruit and vegetable. The only one that I mean, really, was there one that I didn't like? Not really. And I don't care how they're prepared. They can be plain, they don't have to be seasoned or nothing. Of course I re-queued the longest conversation in the game. There we go. Alright, how do we judge? Oh, wait, I didn't get the vote. Wasn't I supposed to vote? They said I was a judge. What the heck? Estimate? I don't know why they call that estimate. Yeah, some people see like the true end of this game getting all the photos. Money? 500. We need these vegetables to sprout. Oh, we got another chicken. Did I like any of the other names? Nugget, Egglet, Yolky. Bok. We could just go Bok. My other chick still has not grown up. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got one more chicken coming. And then we'll have a full coop. Then the money will start rolling in. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm at chicken feed. Just never ends in Harvest Moon. Wait, I was gonna do it this way. Yeah, this seems most efficient. It still bothers me though that middle one can't be watered. Because after you harvest this crop, that one's just going to be sitting in the middle and it's going to make it so you can't really plant. Again, I may have to stop watering the one in the middle if possible. Is this cuttable? No. Hello? How did that not work? Oh, wait, does he not like me anymore? Horse. Oh, have I reached max happiness? That must be it. You don't want me to brush him. Alright, what was I gonna do? Could just buy more tomatoes? Or... there's really not much else you can buy right now. Eventually you can upgrade it to 3x3. Is there a shop that I do that at? I really don't remember how that works. Oh, that's right. I gotta get bird food. I knew there was something else for getting chicken food. Or does it upgrade just through use? Honestly, I think I might just max out my chicken feed, so I don't have to deal with this for a while. No, I want that. Okay, so it's just through use, okay. Should get it eventually. Yeah, thank you, Linguini. Appreciate that very much. Hope you had a good stream. 3 chickens, 3 feeds. Okay, we're good. I think everything's watered. Anything else? I think we're good. What were you guys up to tonight? Thank you again. Every time I do that, I'm saving, right? Is there a way to save without sleeping? To the next day? Because I'm not getting, like, a confirmation sound. I could swear when I open the book and I say, don't sleep, that it saves. Right? Write in diary, don't write, don't sleep. Wouldn't this imply that I'm saving but I'm not sleeping? Did that just save the game? Oh yeah, Cat's Eye. I saw you were doing that. I forget what the Cat's Eye server does differently than Horizon. I think it allows trusts or whatever, like the NPC characters. More solo-oriented. Hello, Tom. You recommend Duke Nukem 0 Hour on N64? That's one I had my eye on, yeah, it looked pretty terrible. Looked like it was some fun. That's the third person one, right? How could a third person Duke Nukem not be amazing? Yeah, I think from a streaming perspective, Cat's Eye might be like a little better for streamers, because you can still play it solo. Depending on your class. On Horizon, that's a little rougher. Okay, watering's all done. Once again, no money, so I guess we'll just go talk to characters. Let me remember to grab a flower and see if I can finally get it to potpourri. I'm like so behind on gifting in this game, it's not even funny. Oh, I ate it by mistake, okay. Could also try and fish again. The fishing in this is just brutal. I can't do it. I honestly cannot fish in this game. That timing, it's gotta be it can't be an analog thing though. The timing shouldn't be that delayed. Unless it is, maybe just by like a frame or two. But it shouldn't be lag. I just can't get it. Oh, she's talking about marriage. Maybe I should give her a flower. There you go. Forget potpourri. You have a good night. Thanks, Linguini. Oh, she's here. Here you go. She gave me a little heart. I don't know if I can give her more than one. I should honestly take some of these and put them in my bag so I can take them with me when I head out. So I don't have to seek them out every time. Love the atmospheric sounds in this game. Where did we put this in here? Wait. Where'd my flowers go? So I can't put the flowers in the toolbox belongings. Damn, I can't abuse that. Alright. I guess I just have to keep one on me for next time. Let's see what the weather is. That's odd. It just works out of nowhere for you now. Maybe it was stored in a hot area and like the heat like resoldered it or something. Who knows? You never know. Unless you're hooking it up to a different TV. Alright. It is pretty late. Almost 2 in the morning. It is time for bed. But yeah. Good Harvest Moon 64 stream. I think we'll, you know, as long as people enjoy watching this, I know it's a little monotonous. Once I start getting more animals, though, I'll have more time to, like, do more character interactions. Right now, it's just a grind to get money. But, you know, we'll weave this in and out. You know, maybe we'll play, like, another N64 game or something else and, like, you know, stick this one in here or there. As long as, you know, people still enjoy watching it. It is Harvest Moon, after all. I know it's, like, for some people, it's not the most exciting thing. But I like it. I love Harvest Moon. But, yeah, if you haven't checked out my latest YouTube video, I did upload, you know, we've been talking about it throughout the night. But just make sure you go to my main channel. It's my Neo Geo video. I talked about the new Neo Geo AES that was revealed today. You heard us talking about it throughout the stream if you've been hanging out. If you want to see what that's all about, just go watch the video. I'll see you guys next stream. The games that are coming up, and I'm not sure what tomorrow's stream will be, but like in the next week or so, we're going to be doing Metroid Prime 4. More N64 games. Probably another stream or so of Pokemon Champions at some point. And I would like to do Pokemon Leaf Green too. I want to do one more stream of that and feel it out, see how people are feeling. Do we stick with it to the post-game stuff? Do we get to the Elite Four a second time? We'll see. But that's going to do it for me. I'm exhausted. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out. Thank you for the super chats, all the follows, and all that fun stuff. See you next time. Just wanted to stop in and say I'm looking great. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, squad mate. Yeah, the gym workouts are, you know, they're getting to the point now where it's a little more visible in things like thumbnails. But that's what happens when you're consistent for almost 4 months, 3.5 months. But I appreciate it. Anyway, you guys have a good night. See you in the next stream.